Okay, let's skip the intro until viewers show up in the chat or the view count. So anyways, the stay home day. So this is the last one. So guess that I might be drawing majorly again tomorrow, starting tomorrow. Despite having college classes here and there, so I guess outings will be more common from September 22nd to so today I'm going to be doing some progress of the Dibo 3 of the airport themed video. And use my creativity. So yesterday, even despite the low popularity, and yeah, though it got overshadowed by other new GoAnimate videos in the same day, this this low popularity won't stop it from shining because the creator of the video, the creator of the how come it's not available anymore? Okay, so should I promoted this? Yeah, I appreciate that Mickey Snivy is still having its popularity. Wow, still increasing amount of views. Surprisingly, for a 2025 video, even with even with low popularity, averagely. Yeah, yes, the link still works. So it's still informative to this day. Man, I wish I wish that users that were watching my channel between late 2021 to early 2022 reads so many things, reads a lot in this statement. Man, dang, and they aren't even reading what I'm trying to state them. Okay, fix now. There you go. Okay, even though African Vulture, I guess she requested Erica Tosi to do a video anyways, but I'm not very fond of the fact either. Just like the trend itself. But it's going to be just the same old boring idea, but I'd rather request what I like to request, just as a commission or an art trade, than to request the same boring, same scripted videos over again and bandwagoning the trend. Okay, gotta do separate parts sometimes. It's some Commie World characters. Guess Commie World isn't the most common theme. This Little Pete's is more common than Commie World, as the minority of GoAnimators that still use non-business themes. Non-business themes.
I'm Stefan. Wow.
No, I don't. I just hate this GoAnimate ripoff.
That's right. It's GoAnimate ripoff.
Man. Hmm. Okay, but to my surprise, for more of a recap of my latest GoAnimate video that I worked super hard on, in one of the parts, African Vulture, I don't know how much she watches, has recommended this GoAnimation. It even friended me, even though I'm not the most fond of her. Surprisingly, decided to friend me. Even I guess she has not every. She doesn't make her fan every single of her fan an idol. Dang, I know she likes Big Baby Tom, but part of me wishes that she can also look at really cool. Look at it. Yeah, I guess she. Okay, that's a rare occurrence that she has favored. She has favored something that aren't related to grounded stuff that are common. Well, yeah, at least she taught us how algorithm works. Hey,
Comes to be himself. And Keenan Irvine hates you back. What are you talking about? I do not hate 343 Florida 2004.
Anyways, if we're going to commit the idea of making a video promotion of Cozy Lab, let's see if you have a device to create an account.
well, and yeah, the controversy happened just recently. Yeah, sorry if you guys can see the fetish art, but the criticizer just recently got controversy by this drawing, so it's pretty questionable. It looks nothing like his looks almost nothing like his Sona, I believe. Hmm. But yeah, I guess still active to this day. But yeah, pretty looks like the same. Yeah, maybe guess making the YouTuber Nights Wolf look look to get framed. I don't know if that's the same person. So that one also claims that he uploads a video. I think it looks like he created an account. So if I see him getting called out by this, picture. So at least this isn't as bad as how Stephen DeWin dates Sparkle Shine Gamer Chan. This isn't as bad as how Foolish Mortal, not as bad as Foolish Mortal grooms minors, like say, including his beloved Sticky B. So yeah, I guess I just looked up the outside sources. Outside sources of Louis art, Louis fetish art. Yeah, no one is throwing shade at someone who drew other people who drew Bluey in the diaper. A minor in, yeah, I guess at least it's a clean diaper. But it's, yeah, I guess I don't think it's anything too serious, honestly. But if he, yeah, I guess if someone hacks his account or he actually makes this image and take his diaper off and shows private parts, it could be CP. I don't want to spend too much time on it, so I don't want to worry about him yet. As of yet, that's super big mystery. Well, mostly saw him as making good reviews, especially on Vimeo. Yeah, even puts them. Yeah, I guess I officially a script editor in Wiki, so that's what I wrote. Even if Night's Wolf is controversial, some of his points are valid. I like that his points are valid. Wilson, I don't know how to pronounce it. So even only, I guess the only point that is valid is the repetitiveness. So, still see why I don't want to plagiarize. No, that's not a comment session. So there's a bad point that claims Katozi hates the children, but yeah, that's a bad point. But the good point is it's something new. Well, I'm not going to talk about those. I just have standards when it comes to AI, using AI. Only use AI for jokes. They're not meant to be rude. Let's see. We can do some separate parts for this guy. So let's see. That's not gonna. Well.
Think of all the places.
Well, at least speaking of AI jokes, at least I never gave Tyre Samson a diaper. Never give him a diaper that is super risky, to be honest. Honestly. Well, there's no diapers, so it could be worse. So I'm going to give this pants is try to, if I'm using comic world characters frequently, okay. Thank you for bearing with me during. So, if the creator of Multicultural Bunch is watching this and even wondering on why I'm not responding to him, I really want to take a break. Really want to take a long break possible from all this, from all those country-related questions and request reminders, frequent request reminders. And you don't want to get overwhelmed with too many questions. Or so-called urgent DMs. Yeah, even Brandon Barney has felt that he's been that the creator is too much for him. Man, could not bear the fact that it's so limited. Man, if Vyond itself gave updates, man, did Vyond think it's paying to port those to HTML5? Sure, sure it has more actions, but it's mostly exclusively human. Dang, couldn't even bear the fact that unique characters in Method Animator videos are stock characters. Production 205 even used stock characters as one writer's parents. So yeah, I guess I used to be very fond of poorly designed rounded videos, but want to look at different things per even if they're cringe. Yeah, sure they updated Beyond stuff, especially with living props. Why couldn't Beyond pay homage to Little Peeps or add a multi-furry theme, a multi-furry content pack? Why couldn't they pay homage to the past? Probably like Disneyland does sometimes. Maybe like Disneyland did with Soarin' Over California, putting California Screaming soundtrack to Disney 100. man, they're they're focusing on. They're also focusing on AI stuff. Yeah, I guess it's nothing compared to BMO, but it's man. I know it's a business site, but I would love to see if there's more animal assets in there. But at least they have a lot of props, a lot of stock props, copyright free props. Hmm. So may need a plan to make those props alive. What do I even need? And yet, maybe I kept my Vyond account for so long, despite having reaching the 3 videos limit. So I don't recommend. I don't recommend purchasing a Vyond subscription. I don't recommend those. If there's only 3 themes, only 3 business themes available, sure it's faster, but you might be using prop images for mostly prop images for animal characters. Like
I think I got it under this desk. I'm going to log into my account and see how I can create a YouTube account with this promoting idea.
And still could not believe they're still watching my head. Darn. Yeah, used to make them very well. Even though the Greg and Murray series on hiatus, I think I made better designs when it comes to business friendly right before I use Wrapper or FlashThemes. And I still cannot get over someone that claims too many users is a good thing. And I guess the Vyond Studio is more efficient.
I think
when
I got
comes
it
to
under this desk.
handling that many character sets. But what's so fun about it? I don't get what's so fun about making them. Wasn't even enjoying. Wasn't even very. Guess I'm not very proud of making them.
I think I got it under this desk. I'm going to log into my account and see how I can create a YouTube account with this promoting idea.
Okay, try not to do some venting. Spend too much time on venting. So, I guess it's going to be the what is the Trice formula? Yeah, Katozi's face reveal. Still not going to be as exciting either. I guess speaking of him, I never even seen him tried to stop us from using Requestly, and I don't remember. I don't even remember him. Don't even remember him back in 2017 either. Was he even falling in the GoAnimate ripoff claim when GoAnimate YouTuber Squad was the thing? Watch Calvin Hung movie. Even got an idea of what GoAnimate was in 2017. Like, Calvin Hung needs money stuff. Calvin Hung's innocent and needs money. Pretty questionable. Oddfellows. What's the Oddfellow? Yeah, the art style is not a very fun art style either. Just anti-animals. Guess I've experienced better art styles, however. I do have better art styles in mind. Art of Fiber, Zuki the Dragon, Vyond Studios, Fight Dragon, etc. Man, hey, yeah, I'm not into politics either. Yes, getting into politics would be a waste. I wouldn't call this a no reason at all, for no apparent reason, but I guess rants are supposed to be using using his own words and give out the real reasons why he's not fond of something. Well, I guess even Keenan Irvine, just like Keenan Irvine once with his rant. Hmm. So never heard that. It was, yeah, I've used Requestly myself before. I've used it before. Dang. Even African Vulture has her own controversies, although some of her content is cool. So her controversy is a different story. Well, makes valid points. So yeah, sure. Sure, these videos are made for fun, but I think that rather look at different things than just one thing. Sure. Sure, it is fun to make that. Okay. Even though not every scene will be sure, maybe videos are fun, but still doesn't excuse. Does not excuse. So yeah, I guess he looks like they're acting like a Mary Sue or a Gary Sue. But yeah, even though Katozi agrees nobody's perfect, he might have acted like he's acting like a Gary Stu. It does not excuse the fact that he has flaws. Even Thomas and Friends is a fun series to watch, but it does have guts too. Yes, GoAnimate Video still has its flaws. Still very flawed. Hmm. Oh man, you forget what to say. What else to say about this controversy? Even put in a mini event. So yeah, there's room for improvement. I guess she might be. I don't know if she still likes Roku Kun the Beyonder or Paper Luigi 99. Yeah, she could be a hypocrite still. Yeah, she doesn't like Nice Wolf. I never heard of that guy. Never heard of Nice Wolf until I find some rants of the childish dad. Okay, saying that it should be taken down. Yes, saying that these videos containing those trends should be taken down could be a bit too far. Okay, sure, it might be a grounded series, but I really want to make this cohesiveness shine.
I think I got it under this desk. I'm going to log into my account and see how I can create a YouTube account with this promoting idea.
Okay, I think I'm going to add the hands set. Sure. What does it make it look like Debo? Make it feel like Debo. If it's a grounded video or not. Grounded video or not, really want to make it feel like Debo. Make it feel like Cozy Land. Still want to make the environment look as much Debo as possible. I know. So yeah, I guess. Well, call me the Beatles supporter all you want, but I'm not overreacting. So, I guess the grounded videos, like to like grounded videos, maybe age like milk, but I don't care. So, so if I'm limited in time, I'm just gonna make. I'll just do. I'll just do this one or that one for the matter, and nothing else. If I'm using the PC, if I need to use it, like typing the description would be a common thing. If I say want to actively type in words. No, I think they have a better art style, even though it's based from Jackson's world mostly. Hmm. Yeah, I guess Big Baby Tom will unlikely appear in this video. Will unlikely appear in it. Okay. Really want to have a bright future if I'm still going to major without bandwagoning. Hmm. Maybe I guess I'm still not very fond of Morales. May not be very fond of him, but looking back at his content, it's just yeah. I know I kind of like just one thing in common, but everything else is playing just average horror stuff. Everything else is horror stuff. And Fairy Tales is an alright IP. And you can write every once in a while when I go to Knox, even if I'm returning in a couple of days. but looking back at it, not as annoying to deal with as what I mentioned earlier. So I didn't put his content in the top five least favorite, in the top five least favorite types of content I've experienced based off my experience.
I'm going to log into my account and see how I can create a YouTube account with this promoting idea.
Maybe I can take some notes from if they. Yeah, I guess I could use OS video elements in here, but I won't use the character OS. I wouldn't bandwagon the character OS thing again. Okay. Looking back at them. And also, this one is another controversial user. Controversial user that bothers me a lot in Fur Affinity. Sir, it's an okay drawing of my Leggy Parrot Soda, but I didn't like his behavior. Didn't like the way he's been a hypocrite. Man, he just misunderstood. Oh, oh, there. Okay. Yeah, sure. Requests can help me give me more ideas, but having too much of these can lead to a lot of stress. Actually, doing them is even more stressful and could make me even more upset. Guess that getting reminded frequently makes me even more stressed and even more overwhelmed.
Into my account and see how I can create a YouTube account with this promoting idea.
As much as Ryan Santiago has used the trend Go anime characters, at least he gave at least he shows proof that Joseph Reed has a lot of potential of elaboration in the
That was
what
really
is it
nice of
story.
you.
Wow. Joseph, we're so proud of you for helping your brother.
Thank you. Maybe now you can help me carry my luggage up to my room.
Right away.
Thank you so much, Joseph, for helping me unpack. I got to say, you really have changed for the better.
Hey, a therapist once said to me, everyone must atone for their own sins.
Wow. Now that's something no one has ever said.
I know, right? It turns out you learn a lot when you're in therapy. Anyways, let's go out and get our bro time started.
Of course, little bro.
So, you boys are going out to your brother and brother time?
Yes, Mom. We'll be out for a while, so do you mind if I borrow the keys to your car?
Of course, I don't mind. Here are the keys, Parker. Just be sure you bring them back to me when the two come home. And please don't lose my keys or let them get stolen. You got that?
Of course, Mom. You know me. I always know better.
Okay then. And Joseph, it's pretty cold outside since it's December, so be sure you put on your winter clothes. I know, Mom. I already know the drill. And we'll see you later. All right then. You boys have a great time, and I love you both. Be sure you're back by dinner.
We will, Mom, and we love you too.
too.
So, Joseph, where do you want to go first?
How about we go to GameStop? I heard they have some new games out. And plus, some of them are even on sale.
GameStop? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. We can look at what games they have there.
Ryan Santiago might have worked very hard on
And see how I can create a YouTube account with this promoting idea.
Okay, maybe a little. Let's save the story again. Over again.
I think I got it under this desk. I'm going to log into my account and see how I can create a YouTube account with this promoting idea. A YouTube account with this promoting idea.
We're gonna make a recreation. It may seem like I'm making OS videos again. Sort of. I think I'll make a mini overland. Create a wallpaper without the characters. We will make a cozy land without those characters.
Saw this new escape room, and he was surprised when this caught our eyes, because I don't remember seeing this the last time I came here.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that your brother is surprised. We actually finished building this escape room 2 days ago because the entertainment center was dropping in customers. We had a little help with the company GoAnimate Corporation. It's currently not open to the public yet, as we are currently trying to get some play testers to test this one. We already had 3 playing testers, but we are willing to have 2 more volunteers to try this room out before it gets released.
Really?
Yes, and here's the best part. If you two make it to the end of this escape room, you'll both be given a free prize.
A free prize? Yeah, 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 yeah. What do you say, Arthur? Can we please try the escape room out?
Oh, yes.
We are governors.
We are artists. If you're watching the other football but don't want to ask your friends, what's offsides? And how can I...
You know, after hearing all of that, Doris, I completely forgive you. I'm just glad that I have real parents who actually care for me. I'll be seeing you two soon.
That's right, Santiago.
What exactly are you talking about?
Just take a look at this file I got from this trench ball. It told me everything I needed to know about classic Caillou. or should I say,
No.
Carlton Smith.
And about the two, Boris and Doris Anderson, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's us. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, sir. I'm Mrs. Anderson.
Again. Watching this sometime. There's potential. Into creating a detail. And, yeah, that's really like said, despite the yeah, and yet, some could be said not too slow.
Hey! Honey, he'll be an even more dead meat with us than he already is. Ugh.
So that was when.
Yeah. Especially it's different.
The mother and I decided to take you in.
Then, you told us where your parents live.
Wow,
and
the
we
house
let their
looks
infant
small.
friends in.
Damn it. Where the hell is our stupid ass son?
I'm not sure Drake, but wherever he ran off to, he'll be an even more dead meat with us than he already is. Ugh, who could be knocking on the door at this time?
Yes, Dibo
Hey!
is.
What are you two doing on our property with our son? Give our son back and get lost now.
Hey, don't you dare speak to us like that, you child abusers.
What? Child abusers, you say? We did no such thing. We would never.
Bullshit. Your son here told us everything we needed to know, that you've been abusing him 24/7, and you were even going to do something horrible to him with at night.
No, our son was lying. You know how kids are. They always lie about their own parents.
Oh, stop lying, Mom. Even when you two are clearly busted, you're still lying. Screw both of you, I hate you two so much. You guys are the worst parents ever.
Hey, watch your tongue, Carlton. Before we use this knife to cut your vocal cords.
Oh, so you two admit that you were going to torture your son, were you?
Well, it doesn't matter because we already called the police on both of you, and they'll be arriving soon.
What? You called the police on us?
Oh, hell no. We are so out of here.
Oh, not so fast, you child abusers. Get on the ground now.
You both are under arrest.
We've been searching for you two criminals for quite some
I guess they do. Wouldn't be disappointing time when I guess even if Nice Wolf may be in the controversial mystery, still valid. Doesn't feel like it's no apparent reason, but yeah, I guess it's a reason he wants to rant about it is give it give some potential on what the timeline could have contained. I guess it's just really just form an opinion. You just watch something and then form an opinion. Then maybe not watching it, just plain not watching it, cannot form an opinion. What was it like? Yes, at least. And I guess he should be watching Classic Game even though it has some problems, same problems.
time now.
You two are under arrest for selling illegal drugs, child abuse, child neglect, and attempted murder. Your son Carlton will no longer be a part of your family anymore. Now, come with us.
No.
Me. Your hair? Oh, just to make you feel like you were a part of our family.
Well,
We really shouldn't have hypnotized you. We could have just taken you to see you
It's
as a doctor.
bitchy, but there's
Classic enough. We just wanted to say really sorry for grounding you and being too hard on you. We just wanted to see you grow as a person and not become like your psychopath parents.
and we shouldn't have disowned you 5 years ago when you were arrested for armed robbery. We should have cared for you more. Can you ever forgive us, Carlton?
You know, after hearing all of that Doris voice, I completely forgive you. I'm just glad that I have real parents who actually care for me.
yeah, even mentioned Ryan Santiago in the Fashion Week. Present, gift, party, gift. Maybe how about the dueling picture, the dueling between each other? Cloud train dueling with an airplane, with a Cozy Land Airlines airplane. Hmm. Guess it won't be. So, any OS video that I created, well, I'm not going back to making OS videos, but I want to still make a desktop for the Hippo guys. may not make any more OS videos due to being tired of it, but at least I'm still willing to make it. And try to make it as realistic as possible. Okay, the taskbar. So I know that you still understand they love they like OS videos, but I respect their opinions. I respect opinions. So just does not mean I'm coming back. So don't get any ideas. Hope no one gets any ideas of convincing me. That's what makes it. Big nice school for a bluey diaper picture. But man, other artists doesn't have a problem of drawing Bluey in a diaper. That's confused. That's why I've been confused lately. Been very confused. Sounds hypocritical. Uh, well, does feel like reviewing. Doesn't feel like no apparent reason. Yeah, they can have they can have GoAnimate trends, but they should not expect to act like they're there very soon. They shouldn't act like they're very soon or very soon. Well, I guess at least Ryan Santiago's stories don't fall as flat. Story doesn't fall as flat when it comes to development of the characters, at least from other animators. Well,
By the way, do you two know what exactly happened to my real parents after they were arrested?
Oh, I can answer that for you. About a day after your parents' court hearing, they were sentenced to
they
death
are they don't feel like trashy.
Your father was given the lethal injection, while your mother was given the gas chamber.
So this means my real parents are,
That's right, dead.
well, good riddance. Serves them right.
Though, Carlton, I also would like to apologize for beating you as a punishment. I shouldn't have done that. No hard feelings, man.
You know what? Water under the bridge. In retrospect, I probably deserve it. So does this mean I might get released from prison?
I wouldn't be so sure about that. However, if you keep improving your behavior, then I might speak with the judge about letting you out early.
promise I'll never misbehave ever.
Can you please bring us from
Yeah,
here?
I guess.
What?
As long as he doesn't act
What
like a
kind of
ghost.
question is that? I'm not here to save you. I'm here to tell you that I'm officially done taking your
What?
sides.
Okay, Ryan said the uncle may not feature strange bodies, but I think the story doesn't fall flat and well executed.
What?
You're joking.
No, I am not. After a little meeting I had with this guy and my parents, not only did I find out I was adopted, but I now realize my mistake in joining your stupid club.
Yes.
So now,
Minutes.
I'm not going to live my life as a criminal the way
Okay.
my
At
abusive
least go and make videos with text to speech almost as long as
That's what.
Ryan said. Yeah.
No. Classic Caillou. Please don't.
Think of all the places that could expose you
He
to it.
wanted it. Sure, it's popular too.
All right, I now call. Again, and of course, Terrace Henry.
I no longer want to speak to you both again, and I'm sick and tired of you two talking bad about Brian.
But Joseph, you can't end your friendship with us. We
Feel more like us. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's. Yeah, that one, I don't think I was happy of making it. It's just the prop character talking with the unmatched mouth. So looking back at it, it looks just boring. Just plain still images. Guess that video reminds me of Legends of the Five Animators current videos. But minus the CP. When they're not even dancing at all. So that might be the time I didn't get a not business deeds back and had no choice. Okay, guess I'll add a browser eventually. Add the browser theme. Browser thingy. Yeah, so give him a laptop. Um, here. don't remember that. I guess it's a Kotlin-based operating system. Not Dibo, but Hey, commented the term mom? What do they mean by that?
You've been working from home, but your roommate just took up percussion as a hobby. I needed to.
never seen a wishing well before?
No.
I'm Wyond the Wishing Well. Step right up. Any wish granted for a coin.
Really? Well, you said, I know. I wish my friend wished me the closer. I didn't mean that close. We can't stay like this. Yes. Let's go back to Wyond and unwish Enrique's wish.
Where'd this come from? Country. Where did you come from? The country.
25,000 bucks forever. That's a great idea.
I know. I do all my best thinking in the shower.
Period. When the coins are in the bank, I'll be all ready to grant more wishes. Then I can give Max and Emmy a hand with their problem. Get it?
You know, when those two argue, remind me of someone.
Really? Who? No.
You two might move around more easily if you planned ahead.
Yeah. You should talk about which way you want to go before you go. Planning ahead works for us. I guess it's worth a try. Okay. Which way should we go first, Emmy? We'll start by picking up the coins over there. Okay? Okay. Now, let's go around on my side, okay? Okay. You two picked up more points than any of us. Once we figured out how, it was easy.
Oh, I'm exhausted. I have to rest for a little while.
I'm tired too. We have been flying for such a long time.
Okay, but we can't stay for long. I think I'll go pick some dragonberries.
Let's go north. I'm hungry too. But I want to go over there. I'm hot. I want to splash water on my face. Dragonberries. The stream. They do remind me of someone. But who do we know who argues like that?
It's right on the tip of my tongue.
You can do what you both want to do if you take turns.
Why don't you collect the berries first, then splash water on your face?
I guess that would work. Why didn't we think of that ourselves? Now we know how to do it. And without fighting. Come on, now let's go to the street. Thanks.
We should tell Zach and Lizzie to land. This fog's getting too thin.
But where they go?
Zach, Lizzie!
Enrique, where are you?
I hope Zach and Lizzie can find us all this fog.
Maybe they'll find us if we build some kind of signal they can see. Great idea, Cassie. Yeah, we just got a big arrow. Full arrow shot on the sky. Honey, Max, you're both busy talking and nobody's listening.
If you want to figure out the best plan, you have to hear what each other has to say.
You're right, Lord. I'm sorry, Max. I wasn't listening. What was your idea? To take a big arrow on the ground. An arrow would make a good signal, but the ground's too hard to dig. I guess you're right. What was your idea? To use the coins to reflect sunlight and make a signal. A signal's a great idea. There isn't enough sunshine in this fog. Probably not. So what do we do now? Look! Glitter bugs! These make a really bright light. But how do we get enough glitter Ew, this fog is icky, sticky, thick. Or Cassie, Max, and Andy can't be too far away.
Well, if they are, I can't see them.
Need it, a signal. Maybe that's them. Thanks to the signal. What a great idea. Who thought of it? We both did.
Look! The fog is going away!
Wait, we have to get these places. Hey, we're too late.
If you finally get this part, finish the series. Struck out with the cheap seats. Important things aren't worth compromising. The farmers put up with both quality insurance and great safety. Here, take mine.
All your points are safe and sound from first checkpoint. Shoot. Shoot, it feels so good to wiggle my fingers again.
As we say in the Wish Whiz, all's well that ends well. Get it?
Thank you, Wyatt. And thanks you for your advice. But if you know so much about working together, how come you're always arguing?
Huh? Us argue?
So that's who they remind us of. Us. Maybe we should listen to our own advice. I wish and you. Wait, table. Come on. Hi, Pigs. Hi, Wyatt.
Now, Pigs, these instructions show us how to build a picnic table. Okay, let's see. The first step is to lay the tabletop flat on the ground.
Good.
And next... Oh, chin. Ladies, I have to get to a construction job. You'll have to finish building the picnic table yourselves.
But we don't know how to build a picnic table.
Well, you just use these instructions. They'll show you what to do. I'll be back as soon as I can.
We don't need instructions. We can make the picnic table Jimmy. Come on. Let's build. Ta-da! Look, we did it. Our brand new picnic table. It's just like the picture in the instructions. See? Or not. Oh, no. The picnic table fell down. What are we gonna do? This sounds like a super big problem. And a super big problem means us, the Super Readers. We need to call the rest of the Super Readers. Call them with me. Say, calling all Super Readers. Calling all Super Readers. To the book club. To the book club. Come on, to the book club. Quiet here. P is for pig. Red Riding Hood rolling in. Princess P, at your service. And you, say your name. Great, we're all here. Together, we will solve Pig's problem. Let's go. Woo-hoo!
How's that for strong shower doors? We actually saw mirrors, glass wall, railing, the balcony, and stairs. But you know what's even better is the peace of mind that 25 years of better quality, better prices, and better customer service that shower door masters can bring you.
coils that we use are all American steel. Then on top of the coils, we use layers of cotton batting. That's the way a mattress should be built. We can stand behind it.
Okay, Kate, state your problem. My brothers and I tried to build a picnic table. But we built it all wrong and it fell down. Oh, no, it sure did. How can we build our picnic table so it doesn't fall down? Good question. When we have a question, we look in a book. What book should we look in? Peas and carrots, carrots and peas. Book come out, please, please, please. Let's read the title of this book. The Three Little Pigs. Return of the Wolf. Hey, that pig is my dad when he was little. And those are his brothers. We know what to do. That pig is my dad when he was little. And those are his brothers. We know what to do. We need to jump into this book and find the answer to Pig's question. First,
Yeah, good to build a laptop again after a while, but I still have better backdrops to build, however. But I'm just gonna make this for the YouTube account creating scene.
I should hang out with Roger and Joseph at this point. Wait a minute! I just figured out something. I just realized that tomorrow is my mom's birthday, and I have to give my mom a present. You know what? When I was little, I used to play with dolls a lot, but now I am too old to play with dolls. I don't play that kind of stuff anymore. However, since I accidentally broke one of my mugs while I was playing with my stuffed doll, I think I now know what I am going for. I am going to give my old broken mug to my mom, and I'll confuse her that I am making things for what I did. Now, that would be a really good... Here's the broken mug, and no... Oh look, there is my old dollhouse, and also, I also found the lumps of coal that my parents gave me for Christmas these past several years.
I knew that
And no,
Nancy's a
I am
stock
not going to
character.
give my mom my lumps of coal. Instead, I'm going to give her the broken mug, and I think I found it, right next to the lumps of coal. Here's the broken mug. All right. This is going to be very amazing. Now, once I get the broken mug, I will wrap this present, and tomorrow I will give it to Mom. Also, I saw an empty box over in the other corner, which I can use to wrap the broken mug with it.
So it's
Now, as I mentioned a few moments ago, it is time to wrap up this present, and then it'll be ready to give to Mom tomorrow early afternoon. First time that I have given a birthday gift to Mom, Dad is doing the same thing for Mom too. Now, I am going to wrap this present, and this should not take that long, especially when using GoAnimate logic, which I am very good at doing. I just finished wrapping Mom's present. Now, once I am finished, I will spend the rest of the afternoon watching the third season of Friends, and then watching some new episodes of Family Guy.
Andrew, I am glad that you have a nice gift for me. This has got to be the best birthday I have ever had. Anyways, is Nancy going to come downstairs?
My dearest.
Oh, it must have been GoAnimate logic. Oh my goodness. That is what I've always wanted, a new purse. The last one I had was very worn out since the last 15 years or so. Thank you so much, Andrew. That really means so much to me. How can I repay you?
I am happy that you like it. I knew you would.
And I promise that I will get your present for your next birthday in just a few months. Nancy, can you please come downstairs?
Well, happy birthday, Mom. I have a present for you, and I know you're really going to like it. Nancy, this is the nicest thing you have said to me in a while. Thank you. What do you have for me?
Oh my goodness. Did you just get an old broken mug for your birthday?
Unfortunately, yes, I just did. Nancy Alice Andrews, I can't believe you would do such a thing. Why did you give me an old broken mug on my birthday?
Tell us the truth. You were supposed to give your mother something nice.
Well, this was to teach you a very big lesson for grounding me on a constant basis. Not only that, but also for giving me coke for Christmas several years in a row. And I wanted some Family Guy and Friends DVDs, and that's why I decided to give you the broken mug. And
Man. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as stock character. She's stock character. Stock character. What? Okay, guess I'll try to split it. Well, guess I'll just split the two halves. Second half. Okay, so we couldn't render without college approval, which I'm in the physical class. So guess I'll have to try again with. So unfortunately, it couldn't render properly. Making making videos for fun too. But being in the more on the cohesive side. Yeah, boosty tires. Will we see another launch RNC? Never. So, as long as they build a steel structure. Yeah, boosty. I'll try to split this project into half. Here's the first half. The first half. That's going to be the second half. It will be much more convenient. Convenient.
Just found this unbelievable sequin dress on eBay. The seller was probably a Vegas showgirl. Then I was craving something sporty, found these in a sick cherry red, authenticated and everything. Yeah.
As long as I get an accurate design, so if you're returning viewer, even if I change my opinion as being mediocre, average, profound, definitely not worse. Hope you create any form of the accurate. Yeah, didn't see that. Didn't see that chat message here. Yeah, yeah, I guess I changed my opinion. So, like mentioned earlier, just looking back at him, it's not that bad. So he's not that. Definitely don't think he's worse. Maybe picky sometimes, but picky back then. But yes, he could be understanding that real life people matters already. So maybe he could realize that, unlike Jet 52, that I'm making a new approach. Oh, wait. I heard of ungrounded trivia videos. Oh, maybe I've watched plenty of them, but I wouldn't plagiarize. I wouldn't make a plagiar. Yes, maybe I don't know if you will ever migrate like I did. I don't know if I'll migrate, if he will migrate to here, but he was planning to, thinking of it. Then I hope he can, yeah, might like his content better if he works hard. If he works hard on the design. Just a little bit, but guess it might be, hope he might be in the same level as Ryan Santiago's channel of fun. Yes, he's definitely not a pet, definitely not one of the pedos. So there's potential. Yes, foolish mortal wants potentials away. Uh, attempted to shot some sustained footages to look around everywhere. Even along with there, maybe with night footages and scary wandering church visit.
Okay, hey, Coach, open the window to get air. You don't need to turn on the fan, but open the window. Okay, now always try to take a shower before 8 p.m., okay? If you go somewhere and come home late, yes, okay, but other than that, either take it before dinner, okay? So that there will be less risk of getting a stroke, okay? Okay, open the window.
Yeah, I guess better not make me as a prop character. Make any of my appearances as a prop image character. So I would be surprised if I might be surprised if he ever tries to create the fairy tale characters. The not fairy tale characters or redesign Spirit Halloween characters. I guess opinions change. Opinions can change off video. Could I far could be
eBay. It's the place for new, pre-loved, vintage, and rare fashion.
eventually boost the cost? So okay, I think I'm going to solve. So making a temporary solution for the Monsters of the Dark POV. Unfortunately,
Children to watch. This may sound controversial, but even this reboot is better than the Miller era. Sure, the Miller era looks more like Thomas when it comes to the aesthetic, but writing and aesthetic are two different things, but actually not as annoying as Bob the Builder reboot. It's voice acting for Scoot, Muck, and Lofty. Those are way more annoying and ear-piercing to listen to, period. The writing of the show isn't actually that bad. Sure, it does talk down to kids, but on its own, it's pretty solid and good for children to watch. This may sound controversial, but even this reboot is better than the Miller era. Sure, the Miller is and Lofty. Those are
this comic book adventure is pretty similar to Orange Skull, but Orange Skull. Yeah, I guess supervised comic embodied in supervised comic book adventures might be, or I think I might be restarting the computer for a second so I can re-render Monsters After Dark. So I'll be back.
origins go
Okay.
isn't as formulaic as the Miller era. Neither does
Welcome.
So, no motivation while I'm sleeping in from the recent Disney visit. May not be the full package. Not every Disney visit may be a full package. But I have done different activities every visit. So, I guess it's revisiting the park, maybe even formulaic in a real life basis too. But it has different elements like Super Wide does, like ebooks, mystery books, and different types of rescuing, even giving a super reader a chance to shine. So that's why I think Super Y is pretty superior with its formulaic writing. The daytime with first half you on
that rely on repetitive rhyming or alliteration. The morals are also very solid, even if they talk down to kids, unlike in the classic series where you can just think about what we just learned in an episode. So overall, the writing is kind of just average at best. Most episodes are lazy and unoriginal, as they're mostly rehashes of so many episodes of the original series and stereotypical plot lines and titles. It's like Mattel were clearly running out of original ideas and decided to rehash so many episodes from the original show instead. Not to mention that some episodes even reuse episode titles from the classic series, like, for example, Thomas's Day Out, which is a Season 9 episode, and Ghost Train, which is a Season 2 episode, and the same episode as that one from the original.
Shop fall styles at Ashley. Easily make room for everyone with a dining table that extends to fit
from the original show, making the show even less special and more of a rehash of the week kind of show. Then Season 2 happened, and I thought it was a much better season. Thomas started to get less focus in favor of other characters. The original personalities for the characters started to come back, including Thomas himself, even if it's kind of badged down now. It introduced Bruno, who is easily one of the better. New all engines go characters in the show, and another one of the good parts of this reboot. He's a disabled autistic character, and it's great to see some form of diversity with the characters, such as autistic representation. A lot more characters make a return, such as Ashima With, who was mentioned in Season 1, but finally shown on screen in this season. Salty, Toby the Tram Engine even. Beresford also makes a return in this season, and can literally travel anywhere now, which is just insane given that even rolling cranes never travel anywhere in reality. Terrence also makes a return, but I'm very torn on it. Almost every returning character retained their original personalities, but Terrence is the complete opposite, as he is now a hyperactive kid who causes mischief all the time instead of a more down-to-earth and calm tractor from the original. He also has ADHD, something he never had before. If this was a different character all along, then I would be okay with that, especially given how refreshing it is to see autistic and ADHD representation in a show like Thomas. And yes, it still doesn't feel like anything special, but overall, Season 2 was a much better all engines go season and a fitting way to wrap this series up. But then, after the success of Season 1, we got 2 more seasons. So then we get to Season 3, and this is where the show starts to kind of slow down. The only returning characters we see are Winston, which begs me the question, why wasn't he here to transport Sir Topham Hatt in the first place, only for Emily to transport him instead? And overall, I thought this was just a 26-episode build-up.
Oh, you want to get that one instead? Okay, I will. Yes. Thank you. Yes.
Now all of a sudden we get to season 4.
Okay.
Would think this would be the season where we see Duck Donald and Douglas return on screen, right? I mean, the marketing was hyping up their return for so long. Yet the only time we see Duck was in the final movie. He only showed up and did nothing for 2 seconds with even his slip coaches. Just like Edward and Henry, which was super disappointing. What makes it even more disappointing is that Edward and Henry at least have a reason to be background characters, as they've been there since season 1. But Duck just shows up on Sodor as another background character out of nowhere, and we don't know where he's been throughout the entire show up until now, and he looks nothing like the toy at all. As for Donald and Douglas, no sign of them, even though they made a track matching Donald. So what was the point of making toys of Duck and Donald if they're just going to end up being wasted in the show? It could have been better had they returned in season 4. But no, to be honest, the entire finale felt like they were way too confident in setting up for season 5 until they decide in the 11th hour it's canceled because a lot of people hated this show. And to be honest, there is no season 5. Enough people working on the show kind of left, and Nelvana, a company that co-produced the show, is shutting down. There's also some more things that they tease throughout the show, but then they're never really resolved by the end of the series. For example, the Flying Scotsman was used in
Oh.
season 2, and I
A back end apparently can't move the belly. I got back and apparently it can't move the belly. Oh, what does he mean by... belly. Well, yeah. Yeah, belly. Oh yeah. That's install roof features. Roof features option. Then you can also try out the background remover if you can screenshot something in screenshot part. At least I have installed the new feature. Well, that's another problem. Sure how this. It's a questionable. Let's see this.
I guess as much as Wisda's is controversial, a controversial hater, controversial anti-fan. At least to be repetitive, this series is. It's unfortunately a standard. Okay, I'm still trying to make this accurate. One of these rounded videos featuring only subscriptions can subscribe to this channel. Whoa, what's that? Maybe I'll recreate it. Recreate the sources, not just one using one source. Okay, so slowly but surely. So maybe it depends. So I guess I'll just do half by half. Okay, let's just look up some sources. Just look at
the YouTube logo. Okay, there's no intending of rushing. So I'm not gonna rush the process. Will be nope. Okay, create a copyright free. Let's see back up. Please don't use the same back button.
Oh, we should have tested the effects right before they opened the ride. Wow. Man, that's sad. I don't know if Andy's not able to return this year.
Sometimes you hear me go away from head, just looking at me. The fingers on a magic spell, mix it all over, make it all the way, make me feel so happy. Finding you in the sun, show them you be happy. Slot you on skin face, they calm them down. Get for gift in the drink, so they know frown. Your angels here to scratch your butt place. Feel so good, you make that weird face. You would sit to be special like you should. So let
Oh.
There's another way to make sure you're getting all the vitamins you're
Oh. Maybe they could make a new overlay. There's potential. Wow, there's really potential for another overlay. I never wrote free form like a monkey. I never wrote it. Alright. Let's see. Instead, of course. Ooh, someone's gonna need help. Oh. Oh. Not that problem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is the set family to without the okay, came here for the help. Okay. Oh, yeah. DM. Yeah. In the wrong. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey. I am great. For you to try. Looking for your take. Inspiring probably by what this as well as my latest Tuki. Okay. Oh, yes. Someone is being on topic this time. Just one of the latest friends I can trust. It doesn't spam question marks. Okay, that doesn't spam. Mickey Snivy Re-Enactment. Okay. Ah, here it is. All right. Oh man, I'm losing. Try not to get too distracted. So, yes, I'm going to stream for 1 more hour. Menu. Nope. Not there. There. Yeah. Showed. Just one of them first. Okay. Where does they have it, so I'll take advantage. Yeah. I'd like to see. Oh, I heard before. Okay. Okay, so okay. Okay, so start to DM users again, but I'll eventually DM Multicultural Bunch, even if I'm nervous of him, even if I don't feel like it, I'll just try if I'm gonna feel like working on a project for him again. So yeah, maybe we'll just tell him that I'm out of school, so maybe I might get a job. So even though, yeah, college is separated from actual school. But at least it, yeah, I guess I even also heard the phone policy in the school. Okay, okay, reminder pass. So different. Okay, 369. So 3Q. Okay, this one's the menu. Okay, the menu thing. The bell. Up next is the bell. Push some. Skip series. Yeah, I'm nostalgia for state, especially as along with Randall. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, as long as you can balance between balance between important things and spare time. Oh, yeah. Making a pleasant experience. Okay, little ones. This rodent guy. Oh, that's what he means. Pleasant experience. Before you do things like I do. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dr. Ham. So use. I believe. Oh yeah. An anti-hero. Okay, it's searching these because M is bringing those up. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of the road entertainment, stairs, electric. Oh. Oh yeah. Also, RPS. That one. 200. Ooh, wait. Wait, he had a forearm form as well? Oh, well, I guess it's interesting. So, sorting the sources. Sources. Well, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Even with okay. The fact that yeah, even those of the family friendly key. Still as that can join. Okay, hope it's not hard. Okay, it's custom background, recreated background, bell. This is a bell. Okay, these look nothing like nothing looks like a notification bell. So what do? Go to Vyond Studio. Man, yeah, I guess. Ooh, okay, finally loaded. So, oh, that's a group. So it's custom logo. We can't do that. So we have to have enterprise We have to have a subscription to switch a prop. Sadly. Dang, that's darn expensive. They just spent $1,000 fucking dollars to just to do this. Man, that's ridiculous. That's super ridiculous. That's ridiculous pricing. So that's why I don't recommend doing it. That's why I do not recommend custom prop characters with moving bodies. No, these are contemporary. These are blended with contemporary theme. So it's a sub theme. So I can call it a sub theme. So $1,649, but yeah, rather go with a magic key. Rather go with the magic key than buy Vyond. Guess the magic key is far more worth it than these. So even if they're expensive, even if they're super expensive, I assume that they're worth it. They're more worth it. Even Six Flags passes are far more cheaper than these. Why would you even want to buy $600 for subscription? That's pointless. These are just AI voices, but yeah, I do like the GoAnimate voices we have. Even the TikTok voices they provided in FlashThemes. Well, sheesh. Pricing's ridiculous. I couldn't even get over that. I don't know what else I can say about it. That's sick. Virtually unlimited, but it doesn't make any sense. Why 400,000? What is virtually unlimited? Maybe this doesn't make. Not everything makes sense. What is your site? Enterprise. Man, how come agency doesn't even have those? That's still pointless. The most pointless. Looks very pointless. We got those, so why does Eric Bonifaccio think it's worth it? This is even more pointless than just watching Big Baby Tom. Way more pointless. I don't even get. Oh. Solid. Yes. And upper. Even if I only seen offline. Seen. Oh. Hey. Mickey Snivy cartoon. Beta. Okay, so that's cool. How do we fit the limbs and the eyes in Max and Ruby characters? Or even Ryder from Production 205 the Animator? How do we even How do we? So this account is pretty questionable. I don't know if they just slapped their name, plagiarized Night's Wolf looks. It, another theory I can make for this account is they just plagiarized Night's Wolf's wolf and slap a name onto slap name on Night's Wolf in this profile and copy his art style. And yeah, it is some media that looks like he uploaded something to frame him. Either be plagiarizing or might be actually him. So maybe later might find the answer. Man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess there was confusion. I don't think I befriended Night's Wolf. I don't think I befriended Night's Wolf. I think I commented on some of the most informative videos, even though I don't know what's that yellow. Is this urine or is that the marking? Yeah, it's a team. Yeah, there's what's so. Yeah, even though the backdrops are recolored, the story. Yeah, it's like even I use those backdrops and modify them. Even cats. Ooh, it's that, right? Yeah, this is so the pacing doesn't look that slow. The pacing isn't as slow as production suitor 5 the animator videos or okay, he is still alive. So what? Whoa, what's that? That new project. So yeah, I do Zuki. So I do Zuki. So not sure if any other character would. Yeah, I know there's a text to speech Stitch, so I don't question him. Okay, I'm still in distractions. Holy shit, I'm still into distractions. Pleasant trying to get you. Okay, the bell is black. Okay, not super fun.
For a limited time, open up a free checking with East Indian
Okay.
County and Ranch and get a free ticket to Lego Land, California.
Okay, I still wish. So I would. Yeah, I guess even commented on one of Gary Johnson's um, Twitter posts, X posts. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. They don't even use this, so Does she kiss this? A taste test. Yeah, she is very controversial. Some controversial. But some aren't. Pretty mixed bag. Grounded videos are still a mixed bag to me. Some are fast-paced, good pacing, so I want to look at the pacing.
This is your last chance. If one piece of candy gets past you and into the packing room unwrapped, you're fired. Yes. Man, let it roll.
Okay. I know I'm slow, but it's going to be sure. I know I'm slow sometimes, but I'm Shirley. But it's rest assured it's Shirley. Okay. So, yeah. Guess at least Morales nowadays didn't ask me to bring back something. Didn't ask me to bring back something. Really sweet. I guess it's, some can be boring, some can be annoying, some are questionable. Next Wolf nowadays is, yeah, as much as he has good points, the Demo, yeah, he's pretty questionable. He's pretty much in a questionable situation. Well, Bernie Beetle might as well be one of the best online friends I ever had. Okay, I guess. Yeah, multicultural bunch, creators, bothersome, but Morales, Owen, David Ball, plain boring, but Morales has, yeah, has one redeeming IP that is solid, I guess. First half of the queue, what am I supposed to buy? So extended version is that baby Herman. That's a Herman extended footage of baby Herman hospital. Diesel, diesel, shadow. Just maybe I'll just write it when it's this window. Still, still gonna be copyright free footages nevertheless. Yeah, this one. Oh man, that's copyrighted music. Dang, too bad that's copyrighted music. Okay, green toxic room. Yeah. Green toxic room. Did that vanishes RT. Window, dark, right. Every few days. Valve. Valve machinery updating. Good. Updating the highly. Yeah. Good point. Hey, if I want to put them into general, I can find spare. Without needing press. Honestly, pointless to press and going something that can be point. I mean, possibly using two different on-right will be captured from both. So that's it, man. Nothing much has changed. That is hopefully it's worth for a version. If you want to use it.
Something must have interrupted my flight training session. Oh my, what kind of big dragon is this?
Yeah, my modesty dragon, Sparky. It's a creature. It's like a dinosaur or something.
Oh, hey, Tuki, your stomp is really that powerful and intense that it makes yourself an earthquake. It must sound like my little brother Sparky and his animal friend down there.
Thanks, Tuki. It's always my thing for almost every flight, landing as for the benefit of being as big as a sauropod.
Say for the rest of the dragons, I'm wondering, are you all okay with a giant four-legged stomp?
I believe that Cinder is dizzy for the first time experiencing the element, and I'm sure that he could be used to it by now.
What are you talking about, Tuki?
Well, I guess Carrie Jones might hear that super wide music of my childhood, for sure.
Something must have interrupted my flight training session. Oh my, what kind of big dragon is this?
Yeah, my modesty dragon, Sparky. I could tell that we didn't see the creature this way coming. It's like a dinosaur or something.
Oh, hey, Tuki, your stop is really that powerful and intense that it makes yourself an earthquake. It must sound like my little brother Sparky and his animal friend down there.
Thanks, Suki. It's always my thing for almost every flight, landing as for the benefit of being as big as a sauropod.
Say for the rest of the dragons, I'm wandering.
The Sparky and his animal friend.
Okay. Okay. Maybe the next day we are not live streaming for the next visit. If I is gonna live stream next visit,
Something must have interrupted my flight training session.
there's no
Oh my,
notification
what
bell.
kind of big dragon is this?
Yeah, my modesty dragon, Sparky. I could tell that we didn't see the creature this way coming. It's like a dinosaur or something.
Oh, hey, Tuki, your stop is really that powerful and intense that it makes yourself an earthquake. It must sound like my little brother Sparky and his animal friend down there.
Thanks, Suki. It's always my thing for almost every flight, landing as for the benefit of being as big as a sauropod.
Say for the rest of the dragons. Are you all okay with the giant four-legged storm?
I believe that Cinder is dizzy for the first time experiencing the elements, and I'm sure that Amy could be used to it by now.
What are you talking about, Tuki? I feel like it's mid-adrenaline rush battery gave us a grand circle tour of barrelmen while trying our best to handle the intensity.
That's right, Cinder, because I held one of your beats during the full duration of the ride, and yes, I saw that you had happened to also bump into Sparky, another friend of mine to meet Tuki.
Up there, Sparky and Tuki. I'd love you two to meet a new John.
Flying skills to the test while comparing.
This ride might be rough and rocketing for any of you during high-speed movements. It's definitely tricky right now.
Okay, release copyright-free footages. the 3-day gap. Hmm? Oh, wait. It's someone else. Yeah. Well, that's settled. So that means you're good. Somewhat. Oh yeah, I saw other Louis diaper artworks, but they aren't called out, so I don't completely understand how they avoided backlash. Okay, so I hope I I won't be called a pedal supporter. Maybe got some evidence. Some good explanation evidence. I guess that's so. I guess that it isn't his. So, so the original picture of this is released in September 23rd, 2024, while Nice Wolf has uploaded. Why did he have to claim? As it's released before the Nice Wolf impersonator. The impersonator
Hey, brother,
brain.
I have something special for you in case you're interested in you. I just want to let you know. It's okay. Aren't you?
Okay,
It's only just between you and me.
Alright,
Alright, folks. Let me know.
Where's oh, okay. That's yeah, I guess I don't see myself using these types of characters. Yeah, I know these faces. Yeah, they look kind of cool. They look cool, I guess. Yeah, they're pretty much. Yeah, I guess it's the same mouth. Pretty much the same mouth. The same model of mouth in contemporary. No, I'm going to use this. Yeah, I think Night Wolf did not make this. Yeah, maybe I'll just excuse his real name. My real name should be excused. Even though I might be a hypocrite of being cool with Gary Johnson calling me by the real name. You know, I sound kind of hypocritical. At least they didn't get to hear it from Gary. So, mystery has been solved. He didn't. So, just confusing. So I don't see how they avoid it. So I well, guess it's not entirely accurate.
Be very clear, so I'm not gonna.
So that's why I'm not sure. How does he? How is there even Booyard ended up in there? Yes, it's
If you are a minor under 17, please do not search up this Deviantart. Please, your underdeveloped brains can't compete. By the time a user goes by random copies cause there was one of those this video cause there was a media page on which it also features his real name, so no doxing here. Why is it just so much copium? Because he got exposed as being so fucking hypocritical, and he's one of those radical brain deads. That was very odd to me because the guy was deeply hating on the Rod Fellows community for doing it all, pedophilia, fetish, and being so narcissistic. But Nick did the same things the Rod Fellows community had did, so there is no point of him talking now, and there is no point of him embarrassing himself. Well, he did try to embarrass himself more with this video explaining how he got exposed by a conservative and was only worried about his reputation. There is no need for me to recap this video because I know what he's gonna say. Nothing but full copium. Though I also don't condone to woke agendas ending because of saying that movie picture he made wasn't his. Like, what? Plus, why in the fuck someone used more
Yeah, I
fuel to
guess.
add in the fire? Look, Six did not make the art that wears his receipts of his innocence. Why he wasn't fucking aware until now?
Good.
Why his Furfinity account has a load of inflation bullshit that literally looked like his way of drawing fan
Other
art
blue
with Tuki-Harry. Someone explain his Furfinity account or something. I don't even want to do this video anyway because I have a feeling there is no point in discussing this when Nick is literally being so stupid. Doing the same things we're talking at this point. Also, again, I don't cop one Charlie Kirk or any other people who likes to say stupid shit, but I don't think celebrating death could do the trick as long as did stuff very heinous, like Diddy and Epstein. As for random commentator,
Maybe I might most likely release Jetstream next if I'm going for a new ride. A new type of ride I've ridden was a rough rickety log flume. A rough and rickety log flume over the terrain. Ooh. What? The 67 had a alternate name. Oh. Okay. Guess I might spend it. So maybe I might be coming back to. Hmm. Someone that